2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Well, we can finally say it. The NBA regular season is about to get underway. And here at 2K Sports, we couldn't be happier. Moments away, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Boston Celtics here in Boston. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Ali LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. And for the Celtics, down on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Teardrop shot. And the 3 off target. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Five to shoot. Edgecombe off target from three-point range. On offense, here are the Celtics. And they're starting off the season playing the 76ers here.
And even though they were the better team overall, they actually lost the season series against this club a year ago.
And now let's swing it over to Ali LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Knocked loose. Pass to Oubre. Outside, George. And the shot is long. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Brown. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Hey, Jaylen Brown is a strong dude. He takes the hit and completes the play.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
That free throw good from Brown. And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. To win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go. JB showing off those handles. That was a weakness of his early on. Now it's a strength.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Maxey against White. With the shot. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Back to Maxey. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Here's Tatum, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Lots of players do it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
And he knocks down the first one. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And stand on defense, the Celtics content to play the percentages.
Yeah, look, the Celtics want to deny threes, free throws, and layups. If you beat them shooting 2-point jump shots, they'll live with it. But can they force more turnovers?
Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
On the free throw, no good. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without them, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They're plenty talented. Thank you, Shams. Here's Tatum. Paul George making his last shot. It's White on the wing. Celtics passing it around. Brown finds Tatum. Pulls it up. Tips it. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Yeah, that's the kind of aggressive defense you always want to see on the interior.
Now here's White. He has yet to score. Here's Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Off target with his 3.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Yeah, he may have had space, but the defense did a nice job closing that gap quickly.
And stolen by White. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And the basket by Hauser.
And great awareness and defensive pressure from White to force that turnover and get them that fast break chance.
Now, here's Maxey. Pulls up. It's tipped. Brown outside. Tatum kicks to Brown. Over Oubre. And it's Brown missing. The 76ers trail by 4. Edgecombe with it. Oubre on the wing. A three-pointer is right on target. Oubre's got 5 points so far.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Brown finds Hauser. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Well, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. 5th on the list, Jason Tatum.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. They trail by 1. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Garza, defended by Drummond. Brown the pass to Tatum. And he's good on the 3-ball. Tatum's got 5 now.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Left side, Maxey. Tatum with it. Maxey covering. Shireman, good.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Gonzalez, who's checked in for Jaylen Brown.
Personal foul, 3rd team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Celtics, Gonzalez.
On defense, the Celtics. They lead by 4. Oubre finds Watford. 5 on the clock. Here's Maxey. And they pick up 2. 6 points for him.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
Here's Pritchard. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Garza. And he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And he's able to get it back.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game. And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Pritchard. Here's Shireman. And here's Tatum for 3. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Well, Tatum is rightfully as confident as they come from deep. He saw that look and didn't waste it.
From deep, Maxey. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
The 3 from Tatum. The Celtics keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Second chance shot. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 3. '76ers moving the ball around. Maxey against Pritchard. And that one's good. Maxey's got 8 points.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And here is Tatum. 8 points for him. Pass to Pritchard. And the layup is good.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Bounce pass Maxey. Drummond passes to Grimes. Now Watford. Stolen by Tatum. Now Pritchard. Pass to Gonzalez. Shoots over Oubre. Gonzalez's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 3. Grimes passes to Maxey.
2 minutes.
It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. Oubre with the steal. And stolen by Tatum. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum's got energy and stamina to last. You see it with how quick he consistently gets out on the break.
Maxey and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, we've all watched Maxi's game grow through the years, and he continues to improve.
Celtics making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. And the 76ers also making a change. Barlow's checked in. So he gets them both. 1:33 left to play in the first. Now Pritchard. Pass to Walsh. Now Pritchard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Garza. Buries it from three-point range. And the Celtics lead by 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Now Grimes. Another shot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And a moment to check out Tyrese Maxey here. Last season, he played outstanding. He averaged about 26 points a game last year, 6 assists and 3 rebounds. And no secret, he can score the ball. Number 1 on the team last year.
Yeah, they rely on him to be a play creator and terminator. So challenging to plan a defense for him.
And the first one drops.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
Well, he's one of the best rebounders we've ever seen. Drummond controls the defensive glass, and at the other end, he creates second chance opportunities.
Here's Grimes. No scoring in this one. And Drummond throws it down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Now here's Gonzalez. Here's Walsh. It's blocked. Here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
That's a 2 from Pritchard. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
So it's Philadelphia now. They trail by 1. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Pritchard and White are they're gone. Then there's Brown, and it's Walsh in the power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
So it's Philadelphia now. Now here's Drummond. Grimes with it. The rebound by Cato. Brown feeling it out a bit. And good off the lead pass that time. Walsh has got his first bucket of the night.
Savvy. Brown does what he can to help the team win, and he's upgraded his passing.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Sam Hauser's checked in for the Celtics. George is checked in for Philadelphia. Pass to Walsh. Back to White. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Stan, what's your read on it?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Kevin, back to you.
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Edgecombe. Following the basket by Derek White. And that one's good, George.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Brown outside. Pass to Walsh. Baseline jumper. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Barlow. Here's Edgecombe. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Philadelphia. On Saturday, they'll head home to take on the Charlotte Hornets. Then on Monday, they'll defend home court against the Orlando Magic.
And for the matchup with the Celtics, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
Here's Walsh. Back to Hauser. Just 5 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And it's White missing.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. Never gave up and challenged the deep.
Yeah, and it's really hard to stay connected to shooters out there. And even harder to contest the shot without foul.
And the Celtics with possession here. 76ers getting the bucket. Pass to Walsh. Now here's Brown. He's guarded by Grimes. Brown gets it done inside.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Here's Grimes. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
And the Celtics making a change here. Tatum's checked in. Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Trendon Watford comes in for Kelly Oubre. Both shots good from the stripe. Boston trailing. Pass to Hauser. In the corner. Tatum with it. Back to Hauser. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. George with the ball. Picked up by Brown.
Great positioning and timing by Brown. using his athleticism to come away with the rejection.
And he gets it back. Here's Watford. No good on the triple.
You have to be willing to pass in those situations. That was a low percentage shot.
Here's Hauser, guarded by Embiid. Pass to Brown. Goes up from the top of the key. Offensive rebound. Queta. And that one is stuffed right through.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
And Kevin, they've been committing a lot of turnovers here. Taking care of the basketball is the #1 priority right now in that huddle. They've got to tighten it up. Some of the numbers here for Paul George. A very nice season for him last year. Put up about 16 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 4 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, he gives you something to build around night after night. Reliability is huge in this league.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Hauser. Now White. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Terrific finish by White while dealing with the foul. His composure is impressive.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Celtics making a switch here. Shireman's checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. Maxey's checked in for Edgecombe.
One shot.
We'll talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game.
Grimes with the bucket.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
Tatum with it. Now defended by Embiid. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Embiid.
Well, this is the kind of pressure Tatum puts on defenses. He forces them to compromise with the foul.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum.
And listen, Jason Tatum is one of the very best players in the world. He does everything well, can fill in wherever, the type of player who covers up your weaknesses.
And so Tatum nails them both.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Here's Maxey. 10 points for him. Here's George. It's blocked. There's Tatum, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, look, you got to hit Tatum harder than that, or else he's just going to push right through the counter.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Pritchard, he's checked in for Derek White.
Jason Tatum at the line with 1 shot.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off Father Time?
Here's Keita, guarded by Embiid. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. Last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. No good on the second free throw.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Now, here's Brown. He has 7. Three-pointer, Pritchard. And it's Grimes with the rebound.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Pritchard with the ball. He's covered by Maxey. Pritchard passes to Keita. The shot misses. Good D by Embiid. And George, here we go. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Boston making some changes. Mars is checked in. And it's Gonzalez in for Jaylen Brown. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Drummond's checked in. George looking over the floor. Pass to Watford. Just 5 on the clock. Bryant. The 76ers with another miss. Boston leading by 3. Tatum passes to Pritchard. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
At the teardrop, and Pritchard with the lay-in. Pritchard's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
George with the bounce pass. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
Well, they played great defense last season. They had great rim protection, and they were very disruptive.
And he makes the first.
And good job they're doing at the line this quarter. They'll need to continue converting those free throws.
And both free throws good for Drummond.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
Maxey with the block. Now Grimes. He's got 11. And Quentin Grimes gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the 76ers making a change here. Arlo's checked in. Now here's Gonzalez. Still without a basket. Inside, Pritchard, and he uses the glass on the lane.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
Here's Barlow. Back to Maxey. Puts it up from 12. Pass to Watford. Takes the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Watford's got his first 3 points of the game.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Outside Gonzalez. Now Tatum. 109 left to play here in the half.
The length, quickness, and IQ Tatum possesses makes him a nightmare matchup, and it's why defenders end up fouling.
And it'll be his fourth time going to the free throw line in the game.
His offensive approach tonight has been aggressive, and it's paid off with a lot of trips to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Oubre is checked in for the 76ers. And so Tatum nails them both.
And love how he's getting himself to the line this quarter. If he keeps it up, it'll end up creating some foul problems on the other side, and that can always help a team's cause.
Here's Watford, and it's denied. And he gets it back.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Pass to Tatum. Arlo grabs the rebound.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Watford passes to Drummond. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, he knew the contact was coming. Drummond took it anyway and finished.
Outside Tatum. From deep. Take that! Oh, Tatum from the parking lot.
That's his third triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I'm alongside Coach Nick Nurse, and I know you're not too happy with the execution at the defensive end. What needs to be cleaned up?
Yeah, we're making some mistakes on some of the switches. We're making some mistakes on some of the weak side. And then when we did get them to miss a couple, they tipped them right back in. So lots to clean up there.
Okay, it'll be a tough halftime speech from Coach.
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. And in one stretch there, they were up by 6. Taking a look at the Celtics, Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
Well, first and foremost, you got to take care of the basketball. And that means playing with poise, making good decisions, and not giving away any possessions. They did a great job of that in the first half.
And over to Shaq. What did you think about Philadelphia?
Got to give some credit to the energy of their bench. The second-unit guys are trying to make a name for themselves tonight. And you know, I like to fire them to the starters, baby.
And now with the second half about to get underway, let's send you back courtside. See you, everybody. With Kevin Hart.
Dance Team.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Taking a look at the 76ers. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward spot.
And just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Here's White. He sinks the 11-footer. White's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Pass to George. Outside, Maxey for 3. Here's Embiid. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for 1.
One shot.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
The Celtics with the lead. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. A baseline jam. Hits the front of the rim and out. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Down low, here's George. And Boston with the rebound. Outside Tatum. Count the basket and the foul. That one on George.
Well, over the years, we've seen Tatum become increasingly comfortable playing through contact.
This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line. Brown is checked in for the Celtics.
At the line, Jason Tatum at the line with 1 shot.
And that one falls for Tatum. And here's Maxey. He's got 10. Over in the corner, Edgecombe bangs home the trifecta. Edgecombe's got 5 now.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that, guys.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allen.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
76ers have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12. First free throw is good. That one drops. He ties it up. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Now here's White. He has 7. Pass to Cada. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Here's Tatum. He's got 23. Clock at 4. Pass to Hauser. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. At one time, pretty much just a three-point specialist, Sam Hauser, coach, is now cranking up the defense.
Yeah, look, Kevin, you can come into the league and maybe carve out a niche with just one skill. But usually what you have to do is take that one skill and build on it so that you can be a consistent rotation player. Sam Hauser has done that, and as you said, he's added the defense to his shooting ability.
The first one falls. And so Tatum nails them both. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's George, and it's blocked. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Austin making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. White against Maxey. 6 to shoot.
A moment now to see the numbers for White. Last year, hitting it. Last season put up about 16 points a game. 4 assists and 4 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
Yeah, and make no mistake, we're watching a special guy here, and his numbers only tell a fraction of the story.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago. The Celtics second.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Brown the pass to White. Back to Brown. Out to White. Fires for three. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Philadelphia ball.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Maxey passes to George. For the lead. Another miss by Philadelphia.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Here's Brown, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. P.J. Edgecombe picks one up.
Tricky move by Brown inside, making sure he gets the whistle and completes his motion.
The first one falls.
And when you talk about Jaylen Brown, you have to bring up his two-way ability. He's a pure scorer who can also guard the opposing best wing. There aren't a lot of guys like Brown in the league.
Good on both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Good on the bucket. Maxey's got 14.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wills that one in off the contact.
And here is Brown. Strong finish through the contact from Brown. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Oubre. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Here's Keita. Back to Hauser. Shot clock at 5. Right the pass to Walsh. Over George. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Quentin Grimes is checked in for Kelly Oubre. The 76ers have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Outside, Maxey. For the lead, it's deflected. White against Maxey. Now here's White. Defense right on him. Here's Brown. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
to making a switch here. Garza's checked in, and Philadelphia also making a switch. Arlo's checked in. 76ers trailing. Edgecombe with it. 7 points in the game. Maxey passes to George. Plays it up and banks it in. And that's now 7 points for George.
And it's really hard to knock George. Nice take there.
Back to Hauser. And Quentin Grimes gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Gonzalez is checked in for Sam Hauser. And the 76ers also making a change. Drummond's checked in for Paul George. 76ers on defense. Shoots the 3. Boston again missing.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Pass to Maxey. Clock at 6 for the lead. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Brown's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And the Strokes definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. After the miss from Derek White. Pass to Drummond. Shoots from the baseline. Misses off the left iron. Boston's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And finished off by Brown.
Hey, Brown can sky with the best of them. Terrific athlete.
Now Edgecombe. To the wing on the left. White against Maxey. Shoots over White. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. So both teams making some changes here. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Pritchard. 8 points for him. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Drummond. Outside, Maxey. And that one drops for him. Maxey's got 6 in the quarter.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense.
Here's Pritchard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Now a moment to see the numbers for Jason Tatum. Coming off a terrific season. Putting in about 27 points a game, 8 rebounds, and 6 assists. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy that makes life easier for his teammates. He demands so much defensive attention.
And the first one at the line is good. All free throws good from Pritchard. The 76ers have gone 7 for 16 in the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Outside, Maxey. Makes it off the glass. Maxey's got it all tied up now for Philadelphia.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Tatum finds Pritchard. Here's Shireman. And stolen by Maxey. Now the 76ers on the break. Here's Barlow again, Philadelphia.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket for the finish.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. Fifth on the list, the 76ers.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Here's Watford. Outside, Maxey. From 13, the offensive rebound. Barlow drops in the layup for 2. Barlow's got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers. Pritchard passes to Keita. Back to Pritchard. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to Watford. Driving to the basket. Oh, that's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. To the middle. Philadelphia moving the ball around. 4 on the clock. Here's Grimes. A three-pointer off the mark. Celtics have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
1:12 left in the third. Shot by Grimes. No good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason hits you in so many different ways. Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far.
For the 76ers, Tyrese Maxey taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And Philadelphia making a change here. Oubre's checked in. Maxey hits them both. The Celtics have gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Pass to Pritchard. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Grimes. Here's Barlow. Here's Watford. Drills the three-pointer. Watford's got 6. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's going to nail it.
It's good. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Maxey against Pritchard. Pass to Grimes. And he's way off from outside. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Jason Tatum is out there with Sam Hauser. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Shireman in at the 2-guard position. That's the Boston 5.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
And the rejection by Tatum. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Shireman. Tatum down low. Shoots over Edgecombe. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. And for the 76ers, they're shooting here about 46% for the game. Oubre can't get it to go. Celtics shooting 47%, pretty solid. Shireman, rebound by the 76ers. Edgecombe's got 6 rebounds in the game. And there's Paul George on the assist by Edgecombe. Edgecombe's got 4 assists now tonight. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Pass to Hauser. Tatum, that's for 2. And that one hits back iron.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Oubre dishes to George. Right wing. Now Edgecombe. Maxey on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one misses. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
White is checked in for the Celtics. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Well, believe it or not, that's only his first turnover. Taking care of the ball.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Thank you once again, Allie. And he gets it to go. And the Celtics lead by 1.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Pass to Maxey. Off target at the rim.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Oubre against Brown. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Maxey, and he banks in the layup. Maxey. 22 points for Tyrese Maxey.
A pretty nimble guy. Maxey mixes up the defender with that dribble move to create space.
And the basket by Hauser.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Maxey passes to Embiid. It's blocked. White looking around. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And stolen by Maxey. Edgecombe with it. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Oubre. Puts up a deep 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Boston ball.
Celtics leading by 4. Brown outside. Back to White. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I don't love fouling White there. He can really hurt you at the line.
Derek White at the line for 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Well, White is such a well-rounded player. He can run the offense, act as an off-ball threat, he sets screens, and he's an all-defensive team level player. He checks a lot of boxes.
And both free throws good for White. The 76ers trail by 6. Tipped away, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Pritchard. Timeout called the 76ers. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Well, he's having his way inside, so they've got to figure it out. Time to talk it over.
To make some noise for Boston's own Celtics Entertainment.
Maxey passes to George. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Embiid dishes to Oubre. 5 on the clock. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got his 3rd assist on the night. Brown outside. The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Embiid.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line, Peyton Pritchard. At the line for 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Pritchard. The 76ers trail by 6. Here's Edgecombe. Oubre. Good. Nice job down low.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Pritchard passes to Tatum. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I'll tell you, not many players are better at forcing a defender to foul than Tatum.
The line for your Celtics. Jason Tatum at the line for 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And so Tatum nails them both. The 76ers trail by 6. Pass to Edgecombe. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Pritchard.
Edgecombe, a solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Pritchard passes to Brown. Left side, Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Now, here's Oubre. There's Embiid with the dunk.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And here is Tatum. And there's the drive. 2 points. That one goes. Tatum's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game. And he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Outside, George from the arc. Offensive rebound. That shot misses. Oubre against Brown. Back to Hauser. Outside, Tatum. To the inside. Pritchard. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. It's a 9-point Celtic lead.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. Outside, George. Ball's knocked loose. Five to shoot. Back to Maxey. Rebound, Boston.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Pass to Maxey. Driving inside. Here's Embiid. It's George on the wing, guarded by Tatum. And George kicks to Maxey. Over Pritchard. That one's off, still out of sync.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
Brown the pass to Pritchard. Brown against Oubre. Pass to Hauser. Tatum on the wing. Over George. Tatum no good. The 76ers trail by 12. Oubre outside. It's stolen by Brown. All alone. Jaylen Brown running the floor.
And Brown is lethal in the open floor. Once he has a step on you, it's over.
Pass to Maxey. Here's Embiid. Hauser defending. Embiid inside, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Outside Tatum. From outside, off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Embiid inside. He's covered by Pritchard. Celtics leading by 12. Here's White. The shot that time, not on target. George with the defensive effort.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there, Maxey. Almost automatic at the strike.
First team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia, Tyrese Maxey. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Maxey. The Celtics making a switch here. Kate is checked in. Maxey hits them both. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Here's Tatum. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
Bruising his way to a bucket. Tatum wanted it, and he got it.
The 76ers trail by 12, and Philadelphia calls time here. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Well, I'd think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
Celtics Entertainment.
It's time now to present our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Taken away by Brown. Hauser with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. Offensive rebound. It's up a 3. And the basket by Hauser. Hauser's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Embiid finds Maxey. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
Philadelphia ball.
Shot clock at 6. Outside, George.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Boston.
Well, I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jason Tatum.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
Now here's Gonzalez. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Assisted by Trendon Watford.
Now here's Gonzalez. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Sixers ball. Philadelphia substitution. Andre Drummond.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Edgecombe. And the layup's good off the glass. 23 seconds left in the game. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Gonzalez with it. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
So let's go courtside, where Allie LaForce is standing by with our player of the game. Allie.
Thank you. I'm here with Jason Tatum. And Jason, congratulations on the win. What did you like about this team's performance tonight?
Our toughness. And, you know, we figuring it out. It's early, but we taking it game by game, quarter by quarter. And everybody contributing. So, you know, I liked it.
Thanks, Jason.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. We'll see you next time